Right, another virus infection. Where to this time? Oh no, oh god no, multi-email services. Shit, this is bad. Maureen will hang my head for this.
Caution. A virus has Caution. A virus has been detected.
Attention, Hacker Ranger, you scumbag! You have been brought here before us to stand trial for crimes such as breach of trust, as well as unauthorized intrusion of malware. Hacker Ranger, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Minister. My firewalls are impenetrable by any code that has with optical illusions, say.
Your firewall has failed us once again, Hacker. Your nuisance is leading us to our downfall. Minister Vast, read the reports.
Yes, Minister. On September 52nd in 2021 at exactly 7 a.m., a severe level threat was detected in the registry keys. It looks to be a worm of some sorts. Its size is to be as large as the eye can see. Its target, Microsoft Outbox, which handles email services of millions of PCs worldwide. The worm attacked Microsoft Outbox and has disabled millions of email addresses from sending emails to the address books. On top of that, with the outage of Outbox, the worm can also mass mail itself to every email address infected by the worm.
Sir Norton, with your permission, I would like to read a statement sent to us hours ago by the CEO of Microsoft, if you would be so kind.
Mr. McAfee, permission granted.
Thank you, Minister Norton, and I quote, as CEO of Microsoft, we've been forced to shut down all servers of Outbox users to prevent damage from spreading. Although this is a mandatory step to prevent further infection, unfortunately, this step alone isn't enough to reverse the effects caused by the damage that's already been done to Microsoft Corporation. As a result, I hereby challenge the UAV to find and bring forth one of their best bounty hunters in order to search and destroy whatever caused Outbox to be disabled in the first place. Failure to comply with these orders will result in immediate termination of the entire UAV movement, as well as criminal charges brought upon all ministers and programmers within the company. Furthermore, if anyone wishes to accept this bounty hunting mission, he or she will be gladly rewarded with 200,000 gigabytes for information leading to the deletion of the computer thread, as well as the arrest of its author. Sincerely, the CEO of Microsoft. End quote.
Ranger, as Minister of the UAV, are going to help us find this bounty hunter. Whether he or she lives in Timbuktu, I want this bounty hunter brought before us in order to take down this worm. And if you refuse to revert back to your nuisance, it will be the nuisance for you and all of us.
Minister Norton, where the hell are we gonna find a bounty hunter?
Ministers, perhaps I could be of some assistance.
Minister Webroot, welcome to the trial of one of our programmers. It seems that you are over 1 hour late.
Minister AVG, 'tis wonderful to see you again. Arrogant as always, I see. No matter. I overheard you were in desperate need of a bounty hunter to tackle this so big threat.
Webroot of the UNB Academy, this is no time for innuendo jokes. Our company is on the brink of collapse. If we don't get a bounty hunter as soon as possible...
Minister Norton, ministers, I deeply sympathize to your dire situation. With that said, I would like to propose a proposition.
Much assistance would be greatly appreciated, Minister Webroot.
Behold, one of the many pirated softwares on the planet, Vegas Pro, responsible for blue screens on thousands of computers worldwide. A program that is as reliable as Windows, Defenders, and AVG.
Wait, was that a sharp? Take the vacuum, you hypocrite.
Calm down. 'Tis only a pun. Now with this worm, I'm going to release it into the wild. Watch what happens when it meets Vegas Pro.
Mr. Weber, what does this prove?
As you just witnessed, this worm stepped in and bit this software into its core, thus causing infection to the internet. You see, when a worm infects software, it disables programs from running, which is exactly what Microsoft was invaded with. 'Tis a message. The so big worm is the very worm you've been searching for after 360 years.
Alright, Minister Weber, so how do we stop this so big worm?
In order to stop the so big worm, I hereby propose a trial within our academy. From there, whoever can delete the so big worm from existence will be rewarded with a large cash reward from Microsoft and will be the perfect candidate to join our academy.
That may not be such a bad idea, but say, you Minister Morgan.
How long will this trial last?
10 days, Minister.
10 days? Microsoft will shut us down by then.
Sir, what about Void Ranger? We've already seen him, and everything he's capable of. Let's just skip the trial and bring him before us.
Very well. After all, what's the point in recreating the wheel when it's already been made for you? Minister Avast, summon the Blueberry Boy, and Minister Wedroot, take the boy to school.
I will not disappoint you, Minister. You have my word.
I hate that guy.
And here we have the classrooms, where all the programmers will study computer science, virus culture, virus detection and removal, as well as disassembly and recovery.
So, this is where the journey of the antivirus begins.
Precisely, Master Void. If students wish to become a programmer for the UAV, they will spend a maximum of 5 years in the academy. A minister, on the other hand, would spend an extra 10 years in this lovely establishment. Once the exams have been passed, an identity is administered from one minister to another. All ministers are to be examined through a gruesome gauntlet where they will face an onslaught of viruses and other forms of malware. If they should pass, they will finally earn the title as Minister of the UAV.
Interesting.
And this locker room, I won't go into much detail, but let's just say that one of these locker rooms is off limits to students. This way, Void Ranger. Keep it up. And finally, this is the dormitory, where you shall sleep for the night. Time is now 9 o'clock. Time of curfew is 9:23 p.m. Good night, Mr. Void.
It's odd. Microsoft Outbox is down. Did Outbox get infected by a worm or something? Or does the Academy shut down the Wi-Fi after curfew? Oh well, regardless of the issue, I know I'm breaking school rules by sneaking out, but I need to find out why servers are down. I wonder if that mysterious red locker has something to do with this. Alright, UAV Academy. Let's see what dark secrets lie beyond this door.
The viruses are with us tonight, my old friend.
Excellent, Parrot 717. Tell me, how long has it been since we parted company from Master 89 and the Neighbors Academy?
40 years ago, when I attempted to frame R89 for the genocide of Ascension in XRA all those years ago.
And I heard correctly that he will be taking his leave of absence back to planet Regulus, which gives us the perfect opportunity to formulate our next plan to overthrow the UAV.
Excellent. So where is he?
Allow me to introduce to you the Soul Big One as the one that shuts down email services and thus moves itself to millions computers. It was deactivated in November 2003, but thanks to my codes of assembly, the one has returned, and it's so stronger than ever. Now listen up. Here is the plan on November 7, 2021 Dex. With the anniversary of the Soul Big Worm's beacon vision, we will strike all the email services around the world in hopes that email, communications, and text messaging will cease to exist, and malware will rampage throughout all email servers.
Exquisite plan, my old friend. However, one minor flaw. What about the Blueberry Boy?
Train the boy, make him land the skills of the UAV, and then give the runners the Blueberry Desert.
Yes, Minister. It will be done as you ordered, sir.
Oh, Total AV is back, and he's behind this invasion of the email servers. If I am to stop this evil worm, I have to create fancied web room. If he exposes me to the UAV, he'll be 30 years in quarantine for me. Minister Weber, get away from that thing.
Mr. Void Ranger, excellent timing. Although, I must admit, if you were a student, I would deduct 45% of your final grade for sneaking out at this time of night. Nevertheless, what brings you here?
I'm trying to save you from that thing behind you.
Oh yes, the so big worm. Tell me, Mr. Void, have you ever faced such a vicious worm of this caliber?
Well, since I am in the academy, I guess this is my first time, and yes. Wait, so let me get this straight. You want me to enroll in the academy? And all I have to do to get accepted is to delete this worm?
Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Well done, Mr. Void. You have completed the entrance exam. I must admit, I am impressed with your skills. that I'm willing to make you an offer.
How would you like to spend the next 5 years in the UNitedAnti Academy?
Minister Norton, Hacker Ranger, tell me, what did you see?
We saw the entire fight between you and the so big worm. Not only will we reward you, but you have also earned the right to join the UAV Academy for the next 5 years. What say you, Lord Ranger?
Minister Norton, I honestly don't know what to say.
Take it from me, I was nothing but garbage until the UAV took me in as one of their programmers. You will be taught by the greatest antiviruses that ever led to serve the computer world for years.
So, Mr. Void, will you be joining us at the UAV Academy?
Yes, sir. I accept your offer.
This is Ron Burbuck with a new certified breaking news flash. Our top story tonight, adorable Chimera SNT was kidnapped while on her way to celebrate her birthday party. She was last seen in Apopha's Beach and was never to be seen or heard from again. If you have any information on the whereabouts of Miss SNT, dial 911 immediately. Ron Burbuck, you certified Apopha's.
Oh no, SMT, she's missing. I have to go up there and find her. Hang on, SMT, I'm on my way.
Alright, boys, it's time for your first lesson in virus closure, and wait a minute, where the hell did he go? Oh, you have got to be kidding me!
Good morning, SNT. Remember me? Void Ranger. We used to work together, remember?
Hey, you saved me. Thanks. Now where are we?
I'm here to rescue you, SMT. You were kidnapped by optical illusions, and I found you on this beach tied up to this boat. I'm here to save you.
Wait, what?
Heads up, jump. Don't move. You are both surrounded. You both are gonna pay for humiliating our Lord and Savior since 2 years ago.
But I come in peace.
Don't worry, SMT. I'll handle these clowns. You make a run for it. SMT, where are you? It's safe to come out now. SMT? This never happened to the other fellow.
Oh, wow. Amazing! Let's go!
Thank you, guys.
So, what caused you to be late, SNT?
Well, I needed to take on the ultimate evil. Thankfully, you saved me. I'm so thankful to have such good friends. It's about time. Wait a second! Well,
But it's fine, I can track you by the sound of how stupid you are. There's no time to play games. You disappoint me.
I don't know.
Saki, are you there? Where are you?
Hey!
What?
Actually, that's what everyone calls me.
Hey!
Actually, I was wondering if I can borrow SMT for 1 second.
Okay.
Keep your eyes on those guys.
Hey! What's next?
Maybe this wasn't our day.
What is it?
Actually, I'm here to say goodbye, SMT. I'm leaving.
It's okay, you don't have to cry.
I'm heading off to the UAV Academy, where I'll be studying viruses for the next 5 years. Until then, I don't know if I'll ever see you again.
Oh, you have to go study? I need your help. Oh, please help me.
Alright, SMT, how about we make a deal? If I help you fight off those nanobots, will you take me out on a date tonight at 7?
Aww.
Well, that depends if you're okay with it.
That's okay. School is very important. What a robot!
Excuse me, Miss Clamwin, I presume?
Well, my dear Wood Ranger, delighted to finally meet you. Your reputation precedes you, of course. So what brings you here to the Tech Alps, if I may ask?
I need your help in locating my father, poor AV. I heard rumors that he's hiding somewhere in the Tech Alps ever since his exile.
And why exactly are you searching for him?
He was responsible for blackmailing a friend of mine, who just so happens to be a chimera. We were involved in the invasion of Total AV's defense platform many years ago, and since then, the nanobots have been relentless in blackmailing her, and I'm here to bring justice with an arrest warrant for my father.
Alright. Given the current situation, it is against your rules and regulations to assist students who have stepped away from their institutions, but because you are doing this for a victim, it is only fair if I let you there. Now please, pardon me, the shopper is about to leave.
Thank you, Miss Clamwell. I do appreciate it. Get my feet on the ground. Also, I won't lie. I'm also very nervous in confronting my father.
Relax, Mr. Boy. At the end of the day, it's just God.
Oh, okay. If you say so. And you as well, Bowser. I did not expect to see you here.
Forgive me, Mr. Boardreader. But as a supervisor of the UAV Academy, this is as far as I am willing to go. With that said, I'm heading back to the Academy.
Will you still be there if I ever need any assistance?
But of course, assistance will come to those who need it most. Farewell.
Yes, my stepfather and his wife are fine. They are living a life of peace and happiness. I'm actually not here for vacation, Axer. I'm here to stop an evil suspect named Total AD. He's responsible for cyber crimes all over the computer world, and his latest target has been a friend of mine. Yes, I'll be warned. If all hell breaks loose, do not hesitate. Take your kids and head to the nearest exit. Do you understand? Not gonna lie, it's a bit too cold for my liking. Please excuse me. Father?
Son, we meet again. Hold on, my son. To the Techos, are you finding you'll stay comfortable here?
Not really. I'm afraid I find your level of vendetta quite displeasing. We of the UAV are aware that you have been blackmailing a lovely chimera, and I quote, I'm gonna murder her after what she did to me years ago, unless she surrenders. End quote. You deny these claims?
Of course. You know that for many years, my main target has always been you. You may also know that since the past 5 years, we've known each other that I would never harm any of your friends.
I find that hard to believe.
It may still surprise you, my son, but I'm afraid I have business to attend to, so I'd best be on my way.
We're not finished here, Father. Next question. Bowser and his Koopalings. They are visiting the Tech House. I believe you have something to do with this.
I know everything about you, my son. Your friends, the Bowers, who were amazing in training you in the final battle against Axer. But anyway, no one will ever be able to rescue your beloved SNT by the time she leaves us modest funeral poems who receive her vilified greeting. You see, my son, the database of scripts which I've owned since my early years in the UAV, I have been able to create scripts to control and destroy the computer world. It is a very special bacterial I created that lured by 8-9. And his childhood friend became addicted to perfection, so they injected themselves with full micro 22 this, the Tari virus.
Oh no, that means you.
Yes, my son, I am the author of all your pain.
So you were the one who infected R9 to create all those weapons in the first place. You wrote the Solar Wars.
Precisely. And now I'm about to cause you even more pain.
And how exactly do you propose to do that?
That will remain my secret for the time being. We are slowly but surely moving our plans forward to find and apprehend Miss SNT. Once we have her, the world will tremble in fear and will have no other choice but to meet our demands.
We're still not finished here, Father. You will never get away with this.
But I'm through with you. None of us dispose of my son immediately.
I think I lost them. It's gonna be a while before they ever find me.
Hey!
Wait a minute. Could it possibly be?
I'm sorry I'm late. I hope you weren't waiting for too long.
But SNT, how did you find me here? Did the UAV put you up to this?
I'm very happy you showed up. I hope I'm not, getting in the way of any plans or anything.
I hate to tell you this, but I think we just walked right into a trap.
Wait, what?
Because there are nanobots behind you. Run! No, SNT. Don't worry, your antivirus is coming to save you.
You made a smart decision by surrendering yourself to me, SNT. Not many victims have met the opportunity to have their lives spared. You know, you might as well probably eat the first.
What are you doing?
Just the simple task of holding you as ransom. If the UOV doesn't meet my demands, it stole something from me. And I demand they return to me my death codes before sundown. It will be curtains for the entire UOV.
What are you talking about? I never heard that.
These innocent things, SNT. They're thieves. They stole from me. They kidnapped my sons. They have insulted my intelligence. If they should refuse to hand over what rightly belongs to me, I will not hesitate to infect my guests with the AnimeAmerica and launch a full-scale assault against the UOV. And that includes you, Miss SNT. Attention, Waterford. The illusions. Danger. You are under attack. So, you have chosen death.
Run! It's a trap!
Here's FNT. Here are the Koopalings.
They all escaped, but you will not.
Welcome to hell, Father. I miss you too. Now come on, let's get out of here. Well, SNT, we did it. We stopped my father once again, we saved the UAV, and we saved the Koopalings from being infected by the thorium virus. You even did well in defending yourself. I won't lie, you're very cute.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate it.
I bet you will, SNT. I bet you will.
Welcome to the dig site, Bubaloo and Clamwood. 'Tis here we shall build and construct the UAV Academy. From here, students will have the wonderful opportunity of studying cybersecurity, disinfection, and removal, as well as disassembly and recovery.
Imagine, my friends, a new minister can be born within our ranks.
Either that, or we hire some new programmers to assist us in the field. Either way, whichever path these students take, there is opportunity waiting for everyone who wants to be part of the UAV.
Cannot wait to see it. It will truly be beautiful. So, Minister Norton, what news do you bring from the virus database?
There has been a string of worms roaming around the computer world. They all claim to be antiviruses written by script kiddies who use MD5 hashes to detect and infect users with malware.
Bastards! And do you have a list of victims affected by these attacks?
Mr. Clamwood, if you will.
The list of victims infected by these rogues include Bank of America's Artemis, a 911 operator in Washington, D.C., thousands of computers worldwide, and perhaps most disturbingly, a nuclear power plant in Iowa.
Now that's what I call disturbing. Is there anyone who's willing to fight off these rogues in the long run?
Luckily for us, we have a possible alliance within our grasp. Imagine, we bring malwarebytes to join the UAV.
Minister Norton, it is a brilliant idea. However, we do have a major flaw in your operation. He's just a minister. One minister against thousands of rogues isn't enough to stop these virus authors from writing malware.
He's right. What we need is the ultimate antivirus. One who can fight and eliminate all computer threats from past, present, and future. But where are we gonna find this perfect antivirus? Minister Webroot, Mistress Clamwood, search every elementary school in the galaxy for children with special personalities. They will become the guinea pigs for our first class in the UAV Academy.
Yes, Minister Norton. We promise not to fail you.
Think you're pretty funny, don't you, freak? My fist breaking your teeth, that's the accident. I wouldn't want to fight me neither.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
You probably don't know me. In fact, we are both strangers, you and I. My name is Mistress Cameron, and I am here to search for young little rangers like you who are willing to join our cause. This cause will be to make the world a better place, but in order to achieve this, I need to know if I found the perfect students to train. Therefore, I would like to challenge you to a game of tic-tac-toe. If you just so happen to win, then you are the perfect candidate for our school, and hopefully, we can take you away from this hellhole. Very well then, you move first. Boy, honey, Children, everyone get back to class. Miss Jinx Ranger, nice to see you again. Nice to see you as well, Mr. Scanlon. I noticed you met my son Boy Ranger, my special little teddy bear. Yes, the boy you adopted from Total Abilities Virus Syndicate. Yes, I still remember like it was yesterday. There was a big war for him and his brothers, but I adopted him first, before those criminals could even bid for him. That's not important. What's important now is that I love you. Now come on, let's get back to class, shall we? I'll see you around, Mr. Clanwin. Yes, I see you around, Jinx.
Sacrifice. 'Tis a word that can make a difference in the rules of war. For us, sacrifice is the code that we have bared for hundreds of years. A true warrior of the UAV knows that the life of the PC hangs in the balance. A true
This
hero
guy's a
will be
loon.
willing to save the
Watch it,
computers,
Chief. My mama's half
fight
loon.
for the computers, or die for the computers. In 0-800 hours, we will be launching a malicious strike towards the most powerful virus syndicate anywhere known to man.
This guy's crazy.
Therefore, we have no other option but to send you all to 0-day boot camp in hopes to prepare you for the upcoming assault against Total AV. If you succeed, I will be proud to call you my finest soldiers, and it will be an honor to have you serve in battle. Now, if you please, follow my colleague, Minister AVG. Good luck, soldiers. Move out!
All right, man. I want to hear some leather. Our boy Ranger, welcome to the UND Academy. Brought someone with your IC. Please introduce yourself.
I'm SMT. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. So, Mr. Boy Ranger, what brings you here to the Academy?
Well, I'm here to enroll in the academy. Minister Webber gave me my first dose of action when he put me up against a huge worm. I defeated it, and I earned my golden ticket just to enter into this academy.
In that case, I will be more than alive to accept you and be a special friend within our ranks of the UND Academy. Are you interested?
You know, you're kind of cute.
Precisely. But because we have no other choice than to watch your progress with great interest, we would like to name SMT as your evaluator.
Thank you, guys.
Not a problem. So, Boy Ranger, I will see you tomorrow in PE for lesson 1.
Alright, Minister AVG. I'll see you for PE tomorrow.
Good morning, class. Welcome to your first virus theory lesson. Today, we'll be taking a look at the Abraxas 2-DOS virus. When we run the virus, it will proceed to infect files. If you run it a second time, it will initiate this musical payload, and then it will either return control to DOS or hand the user's PC entirely.
So how does one go about removing the virus?
You would have to reinstall Bowers over the top to create a clean copy.
Has Norton or any of the ministers ever faced Abraxas 2 before?
Basically, almost everyone dealt with Abraxas 2 except for VG, who was a part back in the day, before Avast acquired his dev scripts.
Hey, at least AVG was capable of blocking Trojan horses, as well as helping me for the last 5 years in the battle against Total AV.
Silence, one more word out of your board, and it will be detention for you.
Boy Ranger, what are you doing here? Should you be in the first period class of virus culture?
Minister AVG, I regret to inform you that I believe that Mistress Clamlin has insulted your intelligence during the first period. Is it true that you were unable to remove Abraxas 2 back in the day?
That is because I was never part of the UNB by the time Abraxas 2 was infecting computers. I joined the UNB in the doors at the era.
Minister AVG, you should report what Clamlin said about you. I don't know if you're aware, but she basically insulted your intelligence, and I don't want you to fall into the same trap that my father totally fell in years ago.
No need to worry, boy. Unlike Bubaloo, I never hold grudges of vendetta.
Minister AVG, contact Minister Norton immediately. We have a security breach in this very academy, and someone is planning to assassinate all the ministers.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to Minister Norton's office immediately.
Void Ranger, just in time for our evaluation assessment. And Minister AVG, what brings you to this meeting?
Minister Norton, an attempted assassination was launched an hour ago in the gymnasium. After I stormed out of class, I went to see Minister AVG, who was teaching PE, and all of his students were ambushed and got transformed into spyware. Unfortunately, we had to put them down. I don't know why, but I believe it has something to do with AVG and the ministers.
But that's impossible. Spyware are prohibited from anti-imaging.
What the heck? What happened?
Mr. Scrummer, do you believe there was a security breach at the academy?
Of course not.
Minister AVG, your response to these allegations?
I can vouch for Boy Ranger. He was with me the entire time.
Alright, I admit defeat. This one, my brain did not have enough wrinkles to solve that one.
Void Ranger and Minister AVG, we of the UnitedAnti-Virus Movement Academy are hereby suspending all classes until further notice, to which time we will be launching a thorough investigation on this very incident. And because you rescued one of our own ministers from being infected, I hereby promote you to D-tier antivirus. Well done, Void Ranger.
Thank you, SNT and Minister Norton. I really do appreciate it. Also, Minister Norton, with your permission, I would like to change my homeroom to PE instead of virus culture, please. At least so that I can be closer to a minister whom I can trust.
Permission granted, Void Ranger. Permission granted.
But you can't be serious.
Shouldn't you have a class to teach?
You know, you're kinda cute. I hope you weren't waiting for too long.
Damn it, that was close. At least I'm glad it's over, and that that worm is deleted. And now let's go check out my classmates. Oh, my classmates. Is this what happens when you fail? You get blue screen by malware? What kind of sick school is this?
Good morning, Minister Malware Bites. How goes the seek test for our students?
Not so good, Minister Webroot. I regret to inform you that the majority of students blue screened and initiated the fatal 2-digit boot up, courtesy from the couple of worms who just showed up without warning. I am sorry, but the children are not ready for disassembly and recovery.
What about Void Ranger? I noticed he survived the seek test and was able to defeat all 3 worms that tried to infect him and his classmates.
I won't lie, Minister Webroot. I am very impressed with his skills. He's the only student so far to boot up successfully and was able to defeat all the worms that were threatened at him. By the way, where did those worms come from?
That's not important at the moment, Minister Malware Bites. What matters is that Void Ranger booted up successfully and was able to destroy viruses and worms at startup, and that's what matters. You are right, however. Void is still not ready for disassembly and recovery. He still needs to pass all 3 exams and become A-tier antivirus before he can reach that specific class.
Minister Webroot, do be aware that my following actions go against rules and regulations of the Academy. But please contact Minister Norton. I believe that Void is immediately ready for his 2nd exam.
Are you serious, Malware Bites? Are you seriously considering Void Ranger to take the 2nd exam so quickly? He still needs to take and pass the 1st exam of virus culture. No offense, Minister Malware Bites, but that's a bit premature of you to immediately give him the virus detection and removal exam.
I know, Webroot. I am aware that Void still needs to pass his 1st exam, virus culture, but because Norton suspended all classes because of spyware, Void is unable to even take the 1st exam until further notice.
Very well, Minister Malware Bites. I'll contact Norton and inform him.
Thank you, Minister Webroot.
Thank you for joining us, students and staff, in the most difficult time of our lives. We stand here tonight in the UAV cemetery to remember the students we've known and lost during the seek test this morning. These tragic numbers also proves that programmers or ministers have failed to protect our computers we know and love from malware. This is both tragic as well as unacceptable by any standards of the UAV. And with that, let us bow our heads in solidarity and prayer as we pray for all the ministers, programmers, and students who gave their lives for us over these past few years. Let us pray. Thank you, students and staff of the Academy. You're all dismissed.
Come on!
You can go on ahead, SNT. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay.
Void Ranger, you're still here. Do you wish to speak with me?
Yes, Minister Norton. It's about the blue screen again.
Void Ranger, walk with me.
Minister Norton, what the hell have you done to them? They didn't deserve to die.
Let it go, my child. They all had the obligation to refuse the seek test. Those who went through with it never stood a chance. You, among the students, took the seek test and survived Buddha. This is a clear testament to your strength and knowledge of viruses. Listen, there will come a time in an antivirus's life where they will have to send other ABs to their death. Our duty is always to the PC.
Forgive me, Minister Norton, but I failed to see this through.
The next lesson I will soon teach you, should you choose to become minister, is utilizing sacrificial goat files. 'Tis necessary to waste lives if needed. At the end of the day, some viruses will destroy those you know and love.
Minister Norton, do you consider me as a sacrificial goat file?
I never thought of you becoming a sacrifice.
Do you consider me as a sacrificial goat file?
Get some rest, Boyd. Tomorrow, you have PE with Minister AVG. Dismissed.
And the battle begins, ladies and gentlemen. Void Ranger, go for dead. Always throwing stones, ladies and gentlemen, to AVG. AVG is on punches. Oh, body slam. Now they're exchanging body slam. Let's go body slam to each other. And then, ladies and gentlemen, submission of all the pressure to the neck. Oh my lord, body slam. Wait a minute.
Another virus deleted from the equation. Now then, Minister AVG, would you mind explaining what happened here between you, Minister Void, and those Scarware?
Minister Webber, let's be real here. I was just training with Void Ranger until a couple of Scarware showed up and attacked us. We could have taken them on ourselves. That is, until you showed up.
Says the antivirus who never deleted a single malware in his life. Now, I may have saved you this time, but next time you won't be so lucky. Next time you have to fend yourself. You understand me? So long, suckers!
What's up with him?
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Dr. Ranger, this is Minister Norton speaking. Report to my office immediately. What the hell is going on down there?
Mr. Norton, this terrible, I repeat, this terrible optical illusions has returned, and the URV Academy is under attack.
Doc, may the fireballs protect us. Hacker Ranger, lock down the Academy to prevent further intrusions and bring to me every last antivirus of the UAV immediately. We are under attack. Good morning, students of the UAV Academy. As you may or may not be aware, an hour ago, the Academy was breached by optical illusions. An army of nanobots were spotted near the lobby. Lord Ranger, do you remember these clouds?
Yes, nanobots. The same nanobots we fought time and time again.
You see, children, years ago, there were many virus syndicates who attempted to take on the UAV with thousands of viruses. These groups included Gaia, Nuke Group, Living Turmoil, and Optical Illusions. Today, Optical Illusions remains as the most threatening syndicate ever. Boy, you remember your very first encounter?
Yes, Minister Norton. I remember it like it was yesterday.
He places him over the table and through the table. Now he's got his own whip, ladies and gentlemen. He's whipping RA9. Now what's he going for? Submission mode. Oh my lord. You're RA9. Do you want to quit? No escape for the R8 Master. And curtains! Easy when you're in you! Keep it the ultra stars! Void Ranger! And Void wins the negative stars! Oh my lord, what the hell? Another Void Ranger! Holy shit, he's just attacking Void! Now another Void attacks Supreme Ranger! What the hell? RE9 steps in, he attacks the Voids, but the Voids fight back! He's taking Void Ranger! Oh my lord, now he's throwing punches towards him! And a sweep kick! A body slam to follow! And now, ladies and gentlemen, the other Void Ranger, he's attacking Supreme and RE9! What's he doing now? He's grabbing a chair! Don't do it! No! He just slammed him through the chair with the neck, ladies and gentlemen! And a takedown! And now, ladies and gentlemen, Axel Blue, ladies and gentlemen, oh, Void Ranger from the crates! And now he's stomping Axel Blue, ladies and gentlemen! And a body slam! What the hell? How many Axel Blues are there, ladies and gentlemen? And now they're throwing punches! Oh my lord! This is savage! Someone stop the damn match, ladies and gentlemen! Oh my lord! Get security out there! They're being tortured! Oh my lord! Axel White took many damage! Here comes Axel Crimson! Oh my lord! Another Void Ranger from behind! What the hell? Ladies and gentlemen, Axel Magenta! Oh, that's gotta hurt! They're taking Void to ringside. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Axer Lime, oh my lord, she's getting tackled. And ladies and gentlemen, oh my lord, this is disgusting. Axer Lime trying to fight back. And ladies and gentlemen, Void Rangers, they're pushing Void towards the action where he gets to see Axer Lime getting tackled to the ground by the other Void Rangers. Now that is just disgusting. Axer Lime, she's trying to fight back and a body slam, but ladies and gentlemen, oh my lord, stomps, but oh, double body slam, it is not enough to put them away. And now, oh, takedowns, ladies and gentlemen, and stomps to the face. What's he grabbing now? Oh my lord, he's got the stretcher. He puts him on the stretcher, and he slams the stretcher to the floor. Absolutely disgusting. And what is Total AB doing here? Oh no, don't tell me he was in on this. Oh my lord, what an attack.
Damn you, father. Damn you, clones.
I remember.
As you may or may not be aware, the nanobots were built by the new group, a syndicate that was ran by Hacker Ranger's longtime rival, Virus. He and his partner Astro built these robots to add to Lord R89's army, but Astro had failed and paid the ultimate price. We have Void Ranger to thank for stopping Astro and these nanobots. But because they are no longer with a leader, the new group was disbanded. And so the nanobots joined forces with optical illusions, and they've been with them for the past few years. Now listen, children. The mission. Should you choose to accept it, the nanobots are patrolling the lobby, awaiting orders from Total AV. We must capture these nanobots before they infect us all.
Still, he owes me an apology. Whatever. At least I'm not a pussy like you. I am not a pussy.
Need I remind you, boy, that you are both on academic probation, and if you both don't want to fail this class, I expect you to join.
Okay.
Good luck, children, and may the firewalls protect you.
What are you doing?
That's no way to talk to the king!
Silence!
Sorry, sir.
Gigabot and nanobots I am here to warn you all that you are all trespassing on private property, and that trespassing is a violation of the rules and regulations of the UAV Academy. I order you all to vacate the premises immediately or face 30 years in quarantine.
Liar!
No, Gigabot. I speak the truth. If you don't vacate the academy in the next hour, we will not hesitate to use force.
And then I'll be arrested and sent to jail, and you'll live happily ever after with a friendly guardian, spending your time inventing things and reading books and sharpening your little monkey teeth, and bravery and nobility will prevail at last, and this wicked world will slowly but surely become a place of cheer and harmony, and everyone will be singing and dancing and giggling like the little elves. A happy ending. Is that what you had in mind? Because I hardly think that anybody is going to believe that everyone.
What's up?
Don't look so surprised. We're an advanced alien race. What did you expect?
Let that happen! I'll make you eat those words!
SNT, Carl, Tribones, are you all okay?
What have you been up to? Did you spend all night on the deep web again? In retrospect, that wasn't the best decision.
Calm down, boys. Now listen up. I need to find an exit as quickly as possible before the nanobots infect us with Phaser. Anybody have any ideas?
To get out of here!
Looks like that might be our only ticket out of here. Come on, let's bolt.
Good Ranger, what's happened? We heard you all got kidnapped.
Yes, Hacker, we got kidnapped, but we managed to escape before the nanobots infected us with the Phaser worm.
Well, I'm glad you all made it out alive. That FizZod one is no joke. Come, students, let's get you back to the academy.
Children, welcome back. Did you manage to stop the nanobots from invading the academy? I'll take that as a no. UAV Academy, prepare for battle. The academy is under attack. Optical illusions approaches. This is not a drill. I repeat, Prepare for battle!
My lord!
Kill everything.
What are you doing?
You finished the job.
Wait, it's too dangerous.
Ford Ranger, I must admit, I'm very impressed. Despite the fact that you violated a majority of rules and regulations of the UAV, you were able to single-handedly fend off an entire doom ship. Because of this, I hereby promote you to C-tier antivirus. Well done.
Thank you, Minister Norton. I really do appreciate it.
Beyond that, I have a brand new toy just for you. Behold! The UAV Shield. 'Tis a weapon that can block and negate any infections from any virus that intends to harm. It's yours now.
Wow, thank you, Master. This really means a lot to me, it really does.
Ford Ranger, Trojan horses behind you. Look out!
Minister Norton, contact Total AV. Tell him that if he doesn't initiate a ceasefire on this academy, we'll have no choice but to use brute force.
As you wish, Mr. Ford Ranger.
Not really. I mean, come on, let's be honest. Without Hector's base of operations, we wouldn't stand a chance against malware. The motivator is where Hector built the firewalls for the UAV. Without these firewalls protecting our home, we all might as well be infected by viruses and malware that breach the academy or the company. Yeah, any student or minister who graduates from the UAV Academy gets a one-way ticket to join the UAV to help computers around the world. I won't lie, people. I'm scared too. I have no idea what I've wasted. You wanna know something? Who knows me? No matter what happens tonight, we both move together, right? Koopas, hey Koopas, come on your feet. Damn it, only a few minutes into this mission and I already lost 2 Koopa Troopas. I must stay on guard to prevent any more Koopas from being infected or blue screened to their death. blue screen by the worm. They went axes blazing and they paid the ultimate price for being too reckless. I'm so sorry. I have a friend of mine from the new group Syndicate who made a very special virus strip called Rat. It could disable Wi-Fi routers and shut off telephone lines as well, rendering many companies to be inoperable. Now unfortunately, one of us is gonna have to stay behind to make sure that the payloads are successful, and I don't want anybody to be left behind, so... Wait, what? Koopa? Why are you choosing to volunteer? I just said that I want to keep you all alive when we escape. Stay here with the rat virus, you may not survive. Please think about your family. Coop, be careful out there.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a...
Coop! No! He never activated the rat virus. He should have never volunteered. Well, no offense, Koopas, but he died a zero. If he had activated the rat virus before he blue screened, then he would have been considered a hero. I'm sorry, Koopas, but it should have been me. Coop was unqualified to install scripts, let alone build scripts from scratch. His failure had led us to the downfall of the motivator, and without the motivator, the UAV might as well be sitting ducks, as we are all at risk of losing the firewalls, and we are now vulnerable to attacks. I'm very sorry for snapping, Koopas, but since the worm blue screened your friend Coop, the entire script was also infected. Ergo, we're now screwed. The only way we can get our firewalls back now is if we get Virus Ranger to resend us the rat virus. That is if he keeps backups, which I know he doesn't after knowing him for many years. Koopas, I'm very sorry for your loss, and I do offer sympathies to you and your family. Will you all be joining me back at the academy? Fine. If you wish to stand there and watch thousands of computers blue screen and die, be my guest. I don't need any of you. I can finish this course without you. Good riddance, you jack of eights.
to this map. They'll never let you take the first test.
SNT, what makes you say that?
You never finished your last lesson.
SNT, I want to deeply apologize for what happened back there. We were unable to complete the mission because one of the Koopas had no idea how to create or install scripts, and his task of volunteering has led the UAV into a possible downward spiral. That is, if Virus is unable to send us the rat virus back to our inventory.
Maybe I can help?
What do you have in mind, SNT?
You defended me against viruses and came to my rescue time and time again. I'll let this mistake slide, but just this once. In the meantime, take this!
Wow, thank you, SNT. Thank you for that wonderful kiss. I needed that.
This is absolutely unacceptable. 3 Koopas killed in action during today's exercise of virus detection and removal. They stormed into the demotivator, attempt to set off a virus that goes against rules and regulations of this academy. And for what? To shut down our firewalls?
Perhaps they were trying to shut down the routers to prevent damages caused by the infection. Usually, that's how often a poor disinfection should be handled.
You misunderstood, Clanwin. That boy has violated our code of conduct here at this academy, just as his mother violated the exact same code when she purchased the boy in the first place. We wanted programmers, not another damn virus.
At least, they assess the situation before acting, which is what an antivirus should always do before making a decision.
We're trying to prepare these antiviruses for the real world, not to send them to their death. And how the hell do you know Void Ranger?
I was very close with his stepmother. When she programmed Void Ranger from the ground up, I thought she was insane. So I watched her every move throughout the entire DashieXP stage and witnessed the birth of a new fully fledged antivirus, which we once classified as a rogue.
One more word regarding rogues, and I'll send you into quarantine for the next 15 years. Understand?
Forgive me for violating the rules and regulations, Minister Webert.
Norton should have never accepted the boy within our ranks. But if this boy is truly to be the next minister of the UAV, then we must prepare him for his exams.
Excuse me, Mistress Clamwin. I wish to speak with you.
Clanwin, Void Ranger.
I heard something about you being close with my stepmother.
Void Ranger, whatever you do, please don't make this personal.
I'm not. Are you? You're the only minister here besides Norton who knows her. And you know this.
As you may know, Void Ranger, we of the UAV do not negotiate with viruses. As a mother myself, I saw the pain and suffering she went through when she raised you as one of our own. She thought she had enough time on her side.
You mean to tell me my mother, James, was infected?
Yes, but not just by one virus. 2 viruses, Sasa and Stuxnet.
All this time, she was a ticking time bomb. Sasser with the system shutdowns, Stuxnet with the explosions. Dragon saved me.
To be fair, the side effect was that you were covered in blood for many years.
But how did she get infected?
When Totolari sold you, and the error proves he installed macros in your records just in case an antivirus sent your codes in for the Stuxnet. These macros would activate the payloads of both Masa and Stuxnet together if any code was to be altered by the UAV.
I'm ready with my report.
Now let's see, based on this book report, it appears that you wish to be promoted. Very well then, Ward. You shall prepare for your very first examination. 'Tis my specialty, virus culture.
Thank you, Mistress Clamwin. What must I do?
Minister perspective greatness no sign of enemy forces around the firewalls. All is quiet and resistance is minimal for now.
Nice work, programmers, but I'm not gonna take any chances. We still have work to do. Send in a couple of ground forces to patrol the lower floors of the firewall. That area alone is the most vulnerable.
Understood, Minister perspective will send in more ground forces as ordered, so also, Minister, you have an army waiting to order.
We will. Lead me to them. Where are the programmers when you need them? Are they cowardly in fear? Are they afraid to do what's right? I stand before you all in hope that one day that every last virus in the kit will bend to our will. For years, we of the UAV have been destined to die. We blue-screened ourselves since the DOS era. We've risked our lives every single day. And if we should blue-screen to our death today, then so be it. Programmers, men and women, General Quarters, I repeat, General Quarters. All hands, man your battle stations. Move out! Void Ranger, delighted to finally see you again. I want to thank you for ordering us those RCH-1 guided proton cannons. They were proved to be very useful over the years, and I thank you. So, Mr. Void, what brings you here on this glorious afternoon? Interesting. It appears that Miss XNT, your personal evaluator and fellow classmate, has provided us clearance for your first exam.
Yes, Minister Kaspersky. I'm ready to begin my first exam.
In that case, welcome to the UAV's firewalls. 'Tis here where viruses will attempt intrusion attacks in order to break through and destroy the systems. For your first exam of virus culture, you will accompany me to the control panel, and from there we shall strengthen the firewalls to make sure that no virus enters the academy. You understand?
Loud and clear, Minister Kaspersky. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, and one more thing. A go-away present from Axer.
My signature cap. Where the hell did he find it?
He found it while visiting Nibber's village to help the local charity with poverty problems. May Vindok bless those children. Anyway, shall we begin with the first examination?
Whenever you're ready, Minister.
Damn it! One of our firewalls have been damaged. 'Tis a nightmare. Void, stoop around the firewall. Locate survivors. If there aren't any survivors anywhere, we're gonna have a serious problem, you and I.
But Minister Kaspersky, what about you?
The captain goes down with the ship. Now go. And take this.
Minister Kaspersky, what is this?
Tis a system file. If you have a blue screen during the exam, the system file will be able to create system restore points to respawn you to your last backup.
Thank you, Minister. I do appreciate it. Minister Kaspersky, you were right. We have problems. At least 4 programmers are dead, and a second firewall cracked open like a glass window.
Dear Findoc, are there any survivors in the area?
I wish. Whoever attacked us is attempting to destroy the firewalls.
Then we need to find the control panel ASAP before the firewalls are breached. Now come on, boy. You will be leading me there.
Minister Kaspersky, we need to evacuate the firewalls immediately. This place has turned into a virus bloodbath.
Fight!
No time. The firewall is breached. We must leave immediately.
Lead us out of this hellhole. We made it! Alright, need some fuels. Let's take this one.
Tanks? Seriously? You expect us to win a war with tanks?
Sometimes brute force is needed to delete viruses. Remember when we used the RCH-1 ever since you found one and ordered 3 for us? RCH-1, by its nature alone, is considered brute force.
You made your point. Now let's get out of here.
Minister Abdil, report. Talk to me.
Minister Kaspersky, come in. We're taking heavy casualties around the control panel. Abandon the firewalls and get to the control panels.
Don't worry, Minister Abdil. We're on our way.
Wait a minute. Voice Ranger, you're here too.
I hope you're ready for this fight. It won't be easy, not even for you.
Mistress Clamwin, we made it to the control panel.
Well done, Void Ranger. But be careful, you mustn't let the control panel fall into the wrong hands. Good luck, Void Ranger.
Minister Rivera, it's good to see you again. We got here as soon as we heard your call. But what's with all the commotion?
Welcome back, Voice Ranger. It is wonderful to see you again. But unfortunately, this is not a time for reunions. I've just lost thousands of programmers in order to make it here to the control panel to send a distress signal to the ministers at the U of E. It is a good thing you arrived. I need your assistance. We recently hacked into security cameras of optical illusions and managed to uncover the universe's master plan. Take a look at this.
Patching viruses and malware. The UAV will tremble before rising power. I propose the end of control panels for all Microsoft OS operating systems. Once this ban is executed, you will have to complete and control over what software and malware is to be installed on every Microsoft computer. Should Microsoft refuse to meet our demands of million gigabytes in 24 hours, we will open any backdoors with many variants of malware. And we will install a very sophisticated PC and mobile one called Lead. It is a virus that can attack mobile phones and computers. It attempts to wipe out data from the user's PC and force all data found on mobile SD cards. It then executes SMS payments to drain money from the user's credit cards and uses stealth techniques to avoid detections. This means users cannot remove the virus. The virus also contains deeper ironing, which allows it to see all recently opened programs. This allows it to remain seen on the user's device. This makes it hard for antiviruses to detect and destroy.
How can Total AV attack the control panel?
Disabled panels are caused by system corruption. You can run an SFC scan to fix this problem, but you leave yourself vulnerable to attacks by having your admin privileges reverse engineered by malware, thus allowing Total AV to install the beast onto your system. It even gets worse when you have a mobile phone connected to your computer.
So how do we stop him?
I was just about to ask you the same question.
Alright, now let's see. If I click New Rule and import an existing rule from an XML file, I can then copy and modify it, and right-click it and duplicate it. Then, to apply the changes, I select the new rule, and then click Property. And then I can select all the behaviors, and then click Protocols from the new rule, add it to the duplicate rule, and done. Ministers, I hope that should buy us some time.
Holy Shem! Did you just strengthen our firewall so easily?
I'm not gonna lie, I've studied about firewalls in my dorm room, at least every night, after hours. And despite breaking rules and regulations, I've gained enough knowledge needed to take the test. I did pass, did I?
It is with great honor to announce, congratulations, Mr. Void. You have officially passed the first exam of virus culture. And with that, I will personally promote you to B-tier antivirus. Well done, Void Ranger.
I am surprised with you, Voice Ranger. Only a fool would fail such exam at that caliber.
Thank you very much, Ministers, and thank you for giving me the opportunity.
You're welcome, Void Ranger. Now let's head back to the Academy. I'm sure the United Anti-Virus movement will be happy to witness your return.
Wow, that was a close one. Come on, let's check for survivors.
You don't have to look very far.
Excuse me, Mr. Programmer, sir. Can you tell me your name and tell me what the hell happened here?
I was programming a new script that can assign and control admin privileges onto networks for antivirus disinfection. And we were hit by Spider and Square. I honestly don't know why we would attack, but they were looking for you, Mr. Void Ranger.
And what do they want with me?
They wanted to eliminate you from the equation so that they can install the most smartest piece of malware known to man. Elite.
Elite? Of course. The PC mobile malware we've been discussing since my first exam. The malware responsible for wiping all data off computers and mobile devices, draining money from credit cards, and has the ability to learn from the user. This is definitely bad news. But what about you, programmer? Any injuries I should know of?
I believe I can answer that question.
Darkin Doctor, what brings you here to the UAV Academy? And more importantly, how the hell did you know I was here?
Your stepmother, right? He was worried sick about you for many years. So, he sent all of us Rogue Rangers to look after you.
Under strict orders from the UAV, we were ordered to position ourselves in medbay in case of any emergencies.
And how is that working out for you?
Not so well, Void. When we heard you were participating in your first exam, we got ambushed by these viruses and spyware. At least half the students have died, and the rest are either injured or went missing. It was terrible.
Void, listen to me. We need your help. These injured Rangers have been poisoned. We need your help to find an antidote. Now where in the hell is all this medicine in this bloody academy?
The only place I'm aware of where we keep drugs, medicines, scripts, and tools is in the registry keys. Mostly half of our inventory can be found there. But to be warned, registry keys are strictly off limits to all civilians. Therefore, I hereby grant Void Ranger temporary admin access to the registry keys within the next 24 hours. Do I make myself clear?
Thank you, Ministers, for giving me admin access to the registry keys. I promise, I will not let you down. I will not let the Rogue Rangers down. Now how do I get to the registry keys?
On the 10th floor, in the green lane, 5th door to your right. It is a sealed door. The admin password is UAVA12495. The door will lead you straight inside the registry keys. If you go to the blue lane, you'll miss it and be heading straight to the Minister's Lounge.
Thanks for your help, Minister. I'll be back by nightfall, I promise.
Good luck, Void, and may the firewalls protect you.
Doors and windows on. Motions on.
Wait a minute. I recognize this machine. It's the same control panel from the firewalls when I was doing the first exam. Could this be the same control panel used for every function here in the UAV Academy?
From what I've learned so far, yes. The control panel controls the firewalls, admin access, uninstalling programs, and much more.
Well, that should hopefully do it. Hopefully the alarm will not sound when we open this door. Now come on, let's find that antidote.
Be careful, Void Ranger.
Well, Dark, here we are, the legendary registry keys. It looks as if Roblox got married to sci-fi and Minecraft. No offense.
Untaken. Now where in the hell can we find this antidote?
Maybe if we check the opposite side of the room, we might be able to find it. Now come on, let's start digging. So Dark Ranger, have you found anything?
No, not really. I'll keep looking. Boy, I think I found something.
Holy Shamu, congrats Dark, you found the antidote.
Heck, it was very easy to find. At least Dr. Hockley was able to use the admin privileges to dig deep into the inventory.
Wow, and who knew? and admin privileges will grant a PC user a lot of access to the secret stuff that keeps computers running.
Too bad your admin privileges are only temporary.
True, but hopefully when I become part of UAV, hopefully I'll be able to have more access to the system directories and everything.
I hate to break this to you, but there is no way that will ever happen. Well, Mr. Boy, I have to admit I'm very impressed that you went all this way to help. I should thank you, but it would be better for me to kill you.
How dare you attack my friend and partner? How dare you?
Who are you, and what do you have against us anyway?
I have nothing against Dark or Dark Ranger. My big has always been with you, Mr. Boy. For years I attempted to remove you from the equation. For years I made your life a living hell. And now I can finally finish you, just as I deleted my life.
Wait a minute, I know that voice. Dragon Ranger, I knew there was something fishy behind all of this. But how the hell did you know that I was here? That means you are a programmer too. So, you and Mother were rivals.
Yes, during our school years, we both tried everything in our power to one-up each other in every exam, every assignment, and every battle. And then, we finally made our truce and got married. And then, she purchased you, a virus, a road. You were destined to cause misery to PCs. And yet, my wife rewrote your dev codes from the ground up to create what you are today. A total disgrace to the UnitedAnti-Virus movement. Boy Ranger, you dishonored me, you dishonored your family, and you even dishonored the entire UnitedAnti-Virus movement. For that, you must be destroyed.
Dragon Ranger, you're gonna pay for everything you've done to me.
Dragon Ranger and Old Striker, all in the name of the law.
Minister Vera, why did you?
Not another word, Voice Ranger. I've seen everything. We'll be sending your stepfather into quarantine. And as for you three, you all better headed back into your dormitories before the other ministers catch you. Do you understand me?
Loud and clear. And Minister Vera, thanks.
My. I have to admit, I'm very impressed with Void's progress so far. passing his first exam and getting administrator privileges?
Call yourself impressed all you want. I am not impressed with Void's progress so far. Sure, he did pass the first exam, but it is against rules and regulations of this academy for him to be offered admin privileges prematurely. Admin T is only permitted to any student who completes and passes the DashieXP exam.
So, in a way, you're recommending that he gets demoted back into C-tier antivirus? Because from what I've seen so far, he can take on the world. All he needs from us is the opportunity.
Perhaps you are right, but at the same time, I'm also shocked that my former student, Dragon Ranger, has returned to lay his hands on Little Void Ranger.
Wait! Are you telling me that you taught that savage about viruses before?
Yes, he and Jinx were two of my best students. They both passed all three of their exams here at the academy, but only Jinx was able to pass the graduation exam.
So what caused Dragon Ranger to fail?
Blueberry Boy himself was Jinx's final exam. She wrote his malicious dev codes from the ground up, and her pursuit for technical mastery had earned her the ST rank, and was very close to becoming the next minister of the UAV. And then disaster struck.
I'm sorry, Mistress. My condolences to Void's family.
Look on the bright side. The boy she reprogrammed is here with us today. Now, if you'll please excuse me, it's time for period 3, and I had a DashieXP class to teach.
Elite, my greatest creation. You are almost ready soon. You will spread fear into the hearts of every last PC and mobile user around the world. And then, the computer world will be ours for the taking!
What the hell are you doing here? Haven't you had enough? And where the hell am I anyway?
You're in quarantine with me.
Why the hell must you torment me every time we cross paths?
I was just about to ask you the same question.
You better start disinfecting me soon before I maul you to death.
Stepfather, please, calm down.
I will never be calm after what we've done to each other over the years.
Stepfather, last chance. Stay back. I don't want to use brute force.
Stepson, it's about time I take you back down to every hell.
I'll dab.
I still remember the first time we purchased you all those years ago.
Greetings, fellow buyers. My name is Tari, and welcome my new friends to Optical Illusions. I have agreed 6 new viruses up for sale today, hot off the press. Would any of you like to place an opening bid?
How much does it cost to buy one rogue software?
It appears we have a buyer. Please state your name and occupation.
Jinx Ranger of the UAV Academy, I hear that you created the most advanced rogue antivirus and I would like to study it as part of my final exam. I hope this doesn't offend you, sir.
Not at all, my dear. Antivirus historian is always welcome to test and study my dev codes. And if I can make a suggestion, if you truly want to wrap your head around my development codes, one of these rogues is the most advanced and most powerful rogue among them all.
In that case, I would like to buy your best rogue antivirus you have available.
Very well, miss. It is version 6 of the variant. The most powerful out of all of my death tools created to make this rogue. That will be 700 cryptobytes. But because you're still a student, I'll give you a discount of 520 cryptobytes. Thank you, my dear. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Think you're pretty funny, don't you, freak? My fist breaking your teeth, that's the accident. I wouldn't want to fight me neither.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
You probably don't know me. In fact, we are both strangers, you and I. My name is Mistress Cameron, and I am here to search for young little rangers like you who are willing to join our cause. This cause will be to make the world a better place, but in order to achieve this, I need to know if I found the perfect students to train. Therefore, I would like to challenge you to a game of tic-tac-toe. If you just so happen to win, then you are the perfect candidate for our school, and hopefully, we can take you away from this hellhole. Very well then, you move first.
Boy coming, children, everyone get back to class.
Miss Jinx Rington, nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well, Mr. Stanley. I noticed you met my son, Boy Ranger, my special little teddy bear.
Yes, the boy you adopted from Total Abuse Virus Syndicate.
Yes, I still remember like it was yesterday. There was a big war for him and his brothers, but I adopted him first, before those criminals could even dig for him. That's not important. What's important now is that I love you. Now come on, let's get back to class, shall we? I'll see you around, Mistress Clanwin.
Yes, I see you around, Jinx.
Stepfather, please, control yourself.
I tried everything to stop the time bomb payload, but because of you took her away from me.
What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs. Sometimes you really scare me. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking account. Fucking fall! Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now! Yes! Daddy's very mad!
Come on, breathe, little ranger, breathe! On your feet, little ranger. You got me scared for a moment there. I'm stranded here, trying to get back to Planet Apophis. By the way, what's your name?
Uncle.
I tried everything to get my revenge against you. Everything. I even formed a sanction called the Night Dragons to dock the floor with you.
Dragon has promised the coffin of the son of the Dark Lord of Neverus, Icarus Ranger.
Excellent job, security rangers. Now then, let us begin the mission. Answer the servants who lied to serve the Axer Supreme Council. Pressure the ranger who intends to use his powers for supremacy. Blood of the enemy, forcefully taken.
Welcome back to XRA Dragus Ranger, the first ever hybrid.
Thank you for this welcoming words. However, I am afraid to find myself disappointed in all of you. You have failed to protect my father from his ultimate demise, and for that, you will know what must be done. Self-protection, you're always done.
You guys don't know you're going
the Rangers!
Hang on, Void Ranger! I'm here to save you! Void Ranger! Are you alright? I saw what happened and Ascension is not gonna be pleased when we're about to tell them.
Thinking about buying your old man a drink. I sold you.
Oh, Father, it's just you.
I have a job for you, my son. You're not gonna like it.
Oh no, you're out of your mind. I refuse to partake in burglary.
Son, just hear me out for 1 second.
No, Father. We already know that 2 Rangers died trying to steal this map to the next negative star. Besides, thou shalt not steal, remember?
Yes, we virus them laws. I remember. Now then, listen up. You know, because he can out up old. Sleep the bad boy. And we'll steal the map before any guards find out. And we'll be out of there in no time.
Wait a minute. So this paper says, I have sealed my fate inside this holy star of stars. The light of the map will illuminate my location. Wait a minute, this was written by R89, the first disciple.
And since you have interest in finding out about R89, you know.
Alright, Father. What could possibly go wrong? Father, are you sure you want to do this? Because if we get caught, they'll lock us up and throw away the key. You do realize that, right?
Just relax, my son, and become one with the experience.
Alright, let's do this.
Damn it, it's just a worthless piece of paper. It's useless.
Wait a minute, Father. I have an idea. It's a note written by R89 himself. It says, as the first Apophis Ranger who destroyed me, Lord Apophis sent a tidal wave to the mountains, which swept me up the coast of Bamboo Blue Beach in Nibiris, where I was prepared to be laid to rest by locals. But that's impossible. Bamboo Blue has been frozen for 500 millenniums, and it turned into a huge frozen wasteland.
If we find Bamboo Blue Beach, we will find the R89 and the next megastar.
Wait a minute, there's more. As I escaped from my burial from the locals, I found myself stranded in a cave, in which in turn brought me to a lost city of Jambeo. So it is true. R89 lives, and Jambeo is where the star is. We need to find Jambeo if we are to find R89.
That's a brilliant discovery you made, son. But you forgot one minor detail. How did you do it?
Say what?
Face it, son. You've been played. Kill him. He murdered the Emperor. Well, if it isn't my son, his fellow Axer Ranger. Nice to see you again. How was he staying next to our prison?
Father, I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Behave yourself, my son. Now tell me, how did you escape Axar prison?
If I hadn't gotten by with some help from my fellow Rangers, I wouldn't even be here. Now where's Jambeo?
Follow me and I'll tell you.
You evil bastard!
Boy, get the hell out of that blue bitch.
Why? I must find Jambeo and R89.
Listen to me, son. What did he tell you? 5, 8, 9, and full speed on your feet. Get out while you still can. It's high time I get out of your misery, my son.
It's over, boy. I have beaten you, and now, my son, you must die.
Into demonic mind. The enemy has been eradicated.
Great job, my son. Now finish him off.
So let me get this straight. You brought me all this way to Jambeo to drink from a tree sap?
It's not just any tree sap. It is the sap of Jacinto, the disciple of X-Bar himself. R89 survived all these years by drinking the Jacinto tree sap, and if a certain number of quantities are consumed, the sap would make anyone immortal.
It means that R89 can still be alive after all these years.
Precisely. Unfortunately for you, my son, you will not live to see R89 before your eyes. I must begin your destruction. Good night, my son. Face it, boy. No living ranger has ever stood a chance against R89.
Wow, for the first time, I've never celebrated a birthday before.
When I began to hate you all those years ago when you were just a kid, I knew you would meet your ultimate demise. On your 12th birthday, there's only one way you can save your friends from death. You must die.
No, listen to me. Have mercy. Prepare to meet your doom, Dragus.
Well, Gale, R89. I know you're up here, my son. Now show yourself so that I can't kill you.
Seriously? This is how you respect your only child?
Enough games, my boy. I know you have feelings for your friends. Their corpses will be painted in Grand Britannia.
Well, that's enough action for me, at least for one day. What say you we go get some Greek cuisine?
as your glide cycle goes down. We'll have to be next.
Wow, that was brutal.
I agree. Come on, let's go back inside before more chaos occurs.
I've even tried exposing you to the world for what you truly are.
You disappoint me, my father. You dragons will never learn, will you? Utilizing thorium powers was the first trick I learned. You really think you can kill me now? The thorium powers you bestowed onto me have led to miracles, and I never thought would ever happen to a little ranger like me. You, on the other hand, no longer have those thorium powers, which possesses no threat to me. What is that, Father? Another Nibiris awful weapon?
Indeed it is, my son. Indeed it is.
This is a breaking news. At least 1 million soldiers were killed in action by a thorium bomb which detonated hours ago at Apophis Central Hall. XRA and Ascension have officially declared a state of emergency and have officially confirmed that the thorium explosion was engineered by one Void Ranger of XRA, labeling Void the most dangerous ranger in the history of Ranger kind. Police from all over the multiverse have issued death warrants against Void Ranger to have him executed by XRA for terrorist attacks organized by the Blueberry Boy himself. Tim Burlock, New Center 5, Apophis.
As you can see, Void, I just turned you in the most wanted fugitive of all time. All I needed to do was order E9 to have 8 soldiers to plant the thorium bomb in the busy streets of Apophis. And now, the whole world knows what you have done. They will kill you.
How could you do this to me, Father? I was destined to kill R89. Bring him to justice for all the solar wars in history. And yet you framed me.
Now the whole multiverse will have you tried and killed for my crimes.
Void, stepson, get back here!
Void, come back! Come back!
Void, wait, where are you going?
Void, don't listen to Dragus. His only intentions are to destroy you. Please stay with us. You have so much potential as a little ranger. Please!
Never compromise. Not even in the face of death. Goodbye, stepfather.
No.
Let me get this straight. For many years, you wanted to ruin my life just because of what I am? A rogue antivirus?
But of course, you did not explain. Remember when I tried to make everything personal between you, me and all your friends? Aren't these dragons beautiful? They have always bent to my will.
Why, Dragon Ranger? Why are you doing this?
I dedicated my life to protecting the dragons, even when they were just software being installed from a computer's womb. These dragons believed in me. They trusted me, and no ranger will dare take them away from me. Not even rangers like you.
So ever since my creation, you cared more for a terrorist group than you did for your wife and your foster son? Pathetic.
For years, we've been massacred, tortured, murdered, ridiculed, and for what? Because we express freedom of speech. Dragons are rangers, do you know?
direction. They were rangers until my stepfather defeated you and cleared dragons dressed as rangers in Solar War 2. You remember? I was there when we fought each other.
How dare you?
How in the hell did we get the infamous solar beam programmed into our weapons?
Pull this off without anyone's help. I will use my own power to take over the world.
Stopping you from killing me on the spot?
Let's just say that I go desert match at Cyber Sundays, and let's say that all of your fans will decide our future once this battle is over. To us, and to the nowhere. Still
my son. You're still just malware.
I may still be considered malware, but you're no different from me. How many viruses have you deleted throughout your life? Tell me! As Father always said, deletion. It is inevitable. Stepfather, forgive me.
Stepson, if I go down, you're going down with me.
Hello? Anybody in here? Hey! Stop it! Somebody help! Give me a doctor! Get me a doctor!
Quiet and Dragon, cease and desist. Fighting will solve nothing. What the hell were you both fighting about anyway?
Well, let's see. The death of my mother, our hatred for each other, exposing my dark secrets to the world. Shall I continue?
Stop it! Stop fighting!
Got any better ideas, Minister?
As a matter of fact, I do. I hereby order you both to be court-martialed for your violations against UAV rules and regulations.
Court-martial? Oh no.
Good afternoon, suspects. Void and Dragon Ranger, you're both being brought here before us to face a court-martial for both of your violations of UAV rules and regulations. These violations include assault on UAV staff, assault on quarantined member, as well as battery charges for each of you. How do you plead?
Not guilty. I fought against my stepfather in self-defense.
Not guilty, Minister. You all knew my wife, Jinx, and this boy murdered her. He infected her with the time bomb payload, and I intended to get revenge by returning the permanent stars he gave to me.
Order in the court! Do any of you witnesses have anything else to say on these assault and battery charges laid upon these two? No, Minister. I've seen everything. I will speak no more of this.
I would like to say something. Earlier this morning, I went to visit the victims of yesterday's attacks. They confirmed to me that Dragon Ranger was responsible for the attack, and that Mr. Norton should be given the authority to bring Dragon Ranger to justice. Mr. Norton, please consider this statement on behalf of the victims who were harmed under Dragon's hands.
Very well, Miss SMT. It has come to our judgment that Void Ranger is to be demoted to C-Tier Antivirus. As for Dragon Ranger, with the recent evidence presented by Miss SMT, you are hereby sentenced to an additional 15 years in quarantine. This case is adjourned.
Mm-hmm. What is it, S&T? Can I add more salt to my wounds with more sand?
Is everything okay?
Well, I am still in a bit of pain after he destroyed me in court.
Sorry about that. It was just a nightmare.
You don't have to apologize to me, Miss S&T. You did the right thing. You did well in contacting Minister Norton. If you didn't, I might have been deleted or blue screen sooner rather than later. Thank you, S&T.
Actually, I just remembered something I wanted to talk about.
Sure, I would love to dance. So, S&T, what's the exciting news?
You won't believe this, but I filed an appeal to have you re-promoted. And guess what? They accepted! Congratulations! You are now promoted back to a B-tier antivirus. Isn't this great? Now you don't have to retake your first exam. What is it?
S&T, I want to thank you for helping me over these past few months. Honestly, I'm very grateful for you. But do you think I'll ever make amends with my stepfather, Dragon Ranger?
Sonar, the very latest and greatest defense mechanism for advanced detection and removal. Now usually, standard detection rules imply that every antivirus must perform a system scan in order to detect and remove all viruses found on the system. Once completed, the computer will have to be cleaned if any traces of malware are left behind. Now going forward, imagine this entire process is automated. If in about 20 years from now, Sonar Advanced Protection becomes the industry standard for all AVs, then we can all just enjoy an ale in our hands.
Hey, to buy the Sonar Advanced Protection will be banned during Void Ranger's second exam. Even though this demonstration is very interesting to watch, the Sonar Protection is in violation of the UAV's rules and regulations. Sonar is considered cheating in the second exam of virus detection and removal.
Go get him!
Before any of this can happen, we must run a test. As you can see, our student Void Ranger is completely unaware of what's about to happen. In a few moments, I shall open the website that is infested with drive-by downloads. Using Sonar Protection, Void must intercept and block all oncoming intrusion attacks sent by the website. If Void should prevail, I want all AVs to inherit the Sonar Protection within their own engines to further increase security defenses for many years to come. Now listen, Void. In a few moments, I will be sending you inside a virus-infested webpage. Once there, do not engage the enemy unless the enemy threatens you. The purpose of Sonar is to block all oncoming attacks from every malware imaginable. Are you up for the challenge, Void Ranger?
Minister Norton, let it rip.
Void Ranger, I just opened a fake AV website. You should see a couple of viruses and malware right in front of you. Do you see them?
Yes, Minister Norton. If you do viruses, spyware, is that Magister?
Right. Void Ranger, do not let Magister engage you. Fall back. Retreat. Take those glasses off. I repeat, abort the demo.
Minister Norton, security alert. Magister is engaging to attack. What must I do? He's trying to fight me.
Abort the demo. Remove those glasses and abort the demo. Void Ranger, are you alright? Speak to me!
Wake the fuck up!
What happened to my friend? Help me! Get me a doctor! You put up a good fight, though. What happened to you?
What the hell is that? Why the hell is that?
Magister, one of the most complex viruses and the most dangerous out there. The main goal for Magister is to destroy PCs of users belonging to the law profession. Its payloads include deletion of files, overwriting the master boot record, and the flashable BIOS, which are capable of preventing systems from booting. But anyway, I did take a beating for this demonstration. But Minister Norton, why did you pick a drive-by download website that featured the Magister worm? Were you seriously trying to send me to my grave?
In order to prove that Sonar Advanced Protection was functional, we had to perfectly balance the powers of Sonar with an equally powerful piece of malware, which is why we chose the Magister worm. But now that I think about it, perhaps I made a mistake to allow you to wear those Sonar glasses. Maybe you weren't ready to face the onslaught I was about to throw at you.
No need to stress out, Minister. I'm sure you felt the same way when you were taught by your mentor, right?
Ah, yes, I certainly do remember. Those were the good old days. I was in the same position as you. The only difference is that the UAV hadn't existed during that time, and we were all separated antivirus companies.
Time sure flies fast, doesn't it?
They sure do, Miss SNT. And as for you, Void Ranger, will you be willing to try again to intercept viruses with the Sonar glasses?
Minister Norton, I will not fail you again as I did previously, I promise.
Very well, Void Ranger. It's 6 o'clock. Curfew time. Tomorrow's another day of learning. Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen.
They'll probably be there all night drinking. It's a school dance.
Wait a minute. UAV ball? What are you talking about?
It's a school dance, silly. My friends are coming, and they're bringing their dates along, too. I was wondering if you wanted to join me at the school dance.
I don't know. I've never been to a school ball before.
It's gonna be fun. There's music and dancing and everything.
I don't know.
You just spent the whole evening together! This was the perfect opportunity and you just pussied out! Whatever, I don't have time for that crap today.
Jeez, what's their problem? I never went out dancing before.
Hey. I really want you to join me. Please.
Alright, SNT, I'll do it. I'll join you at the dance this summer.
Really?
Alright, I'll see you at the dance, Miss SNT. You Axer Rangers, are you there? It's me, Void Ranger. I just wanted to ask you if you all wanted to join me at the UAV dance this summer.
Okay, look, Void, I'm sorry, but I couldn't care less about dancing. Even if we wanted to join, we have a lot of stuff on our plate right now. I'm trying to help Apophis
with a manhunt for Ardil's stone. And I know that Axer Lime and Axer Magenta are training for their matches at Bragging Nights this summer.
Plus, Archeos and Archeas have returned to Apophis, and we have to apprehend them before they begin to cause even more trouble. Sorry, Void, but as far as dancing goes, you're on your own.
If that's how it's gonna be, then so be it. I'm starting to understand your sonar advanced protection. Hey, Magister, try this on for size. And good riddance.
Good Ranger, surprised to see you. Experimenting after hours, I see.
Mr. Norton, my apologies for breaking rules and regulations, but I had to sneak back in here and put on those sonar glasses to truly understand what the true power of sonar protection really is.
And what have you learned from this experience after fighting Magister?
Sonar advanced protection. It is a mechanism that can block all intrusions whenever firewalls are unable to get the job done right. It's kind of like a behavioral block mechanism, isn't it, Norton?
Precisely, brethren. If in the near future firewalls become irrelevant, or they eventually fail to protect our computers, we can use sonar as a last resort in the event of a firewall failure or an antivirus failure.
And Minister Norton, you think you can throw me another website?
Well, I would love to, but you need to get some rest. You have class tomorrow, virus detection and prevention, and for your next exam, you do know that sonar is prohibited in the exam, right?
And of course, Minister Norton.
Alright, Bud Ranger, off you go. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Excuse me, Mrs. NT.
What is it?
I've been doing some thinking, and I finally decided I would like to go to the dance with you. Is that okay with you?
Really? You know, you're kinda cute. My friends are coming. And they're bringing their dates along too.
You mean to tell me that you invited your friends to the ball so they can finally meet me?
It's gonna be fun.
If you say so, Mrs. NT.
So, little Void Ranger and his adorable SNT are in love. Huh? This adorable couple is to become the catalyst of my next great scheme. Before the UAV ball, I shall create a brand new piece of malware that will capture the beast and lure her into this laboratory. Once I have her in my possession, I shall open a new script and attempt to create a memory dump. Once the memory dump is successful, the adorable little SNT will be trapped inside the dreaded blue screen. And from there, Elite will be waiting for her, and he will kill her. And with SNT dead, Elite will absorb all her special powers, making Elite the most unstoppable killing machine. And the UAV will finally tremble before me. Now, before we can execute this perfect scheme, how about a little test run? I have a perfect script of a new malware I've been secretly working called FunSoul. This worm will be the very script that brings the adorable little beast to me. 'Tis a worm that mass mails itself to the victim's contact list on Outbox, redirects the homepage to a Nine Dragons terrorist support page, and attempts to dial 911 every time the computer reboots. Provided, of course, if the computer is connected to a internet modem, game, set, and match. Optical illusions. Now then, let's begin having some fun with the police, shall we?
What is...
I wonder if a student activated that stupid alarm system just to play hooky from class. Please excuse me for a minute, SNT. There, that should fix everything. Whoever earned this system is seriously asking for trouble from the police.
Really? How original.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me!
Huh? What's going on?
I think someone's trying to hack into the alarm system. Damn it, this isn't working. Alright, let's try debug mode. I'm trying to stop it, but it's just not working.
Hello, and welcome to debug mode. Today I will teach you how to reset your alarm system. Firstly, please identify yourself by entering the master code onto your keypad. Failure to comply with these directions and the authorities will be dispatched.
What kind of sick and twisted game is this?
Incorrect passcode. Please try again or the authorities will be dispatched.
Make the fighting stop!
Please cover your ears, SNT.
I never want to feel like this ever again.
Don't you dare blast those sirens again. Stay silent.
Incorrect passcode. Please try again or the authorities will be dispatched. Alarm, alarm, an alarm has been initiated. The authorities have been dispatched. This system has been halted due to tampering. Please contact Central Station and report any further problems to the proper authorities. This has been the setup operation in debug mode. Thank you for choosing Bubaloo Security Systems Incorporated.
What happened?
The system is broken. The alarm system stopped work after I entered the master code for the third time incorrectly. And now the police are on their way. Minister Norton's gonna have to call Central Station in order to get this sorted out. And we have to explain everything to the police when that happened. SNT, we need to report this incident to Minister Norton.
Okay.
Ranger, SNT, what are you doing here? This is disassembly class. B tier ABs are not allowed to enter.
Minister Norton, we have a problem. The alarm system is busted. And I don't know what happened, or how it happened, or who's responsible.
Please. There. Everything's going to be okay.
Minister Norton, can your class wait? We have to find out who is responsible for tampering with the UAV security system.
Now I understand why you children were searching for me.
Come on, let's stop those sirens before they deafen our ears.
So SNT, how many viruses did you have to fight in the computer world?
What kind of monster is this?
Were the viruses difficult to destroy?
Just as I expected.
Hey, calm down! It was just a nightmare. I met a cute robot that wants to become an antivirus.
Got suspicions.
Hey, SNT! Is that the blue antivirus bot you were talking about?
Hey! So you must be Void Ranger, the little robot SNT told us about. Tell me, Void, would you like to work with me in the laboratory?
Is it true that you fight viruses 24 hours a day and 7 days a week?
Did this bitch just delete all my code save? It's doing a fucking Doki Doki Literature Club thing.
What a robot!
Ladies, please, control yourselves. One question at a time.
I'm Maria Robotnik the Hedgehog from Team 182.
My name is Daniela, but you can also call me by my nickname, Cutie T-Cat.
Hey guys, SP64 here.
Ladies, it's very nice to meet you. Would you please excuse me?
Come on!
Way to go, SNT. He's so romantic.
It would be nice if he can help us back in the lab.
Let's get into these anime boys.
Tell me, Void, how many viruses have you deleted since you became an antivirus for the UAV Academy?
Well, I did find some viruses, some spyware, and a few worms.
it true that you have a crush on S&T?
S&T is a remarkable woman. She's cute, strong, and special.
If you could have any power, what would it be?
Well, technically I'm still a student, but BT or antivirus. I'm waiting to perform my next exam of virus detection and removal.
Can you go super?
Very soon. It's called disassembly. It's when you perform script surgery on all quarantine viruses to discover how they were made and what they do to users.
Hopefully I can get a new laptop very soon.
I'll think about it.
Attention, Webwood. Caseem has been captured. Alpha 1 Platoon, execute Order 394. Repeat, execute Order 394.
Stop where you're at. Put your hands on the car. Put your hands on the car. All you guys. That's why they're going to be taken. You're going to have to go over there and sign for them. You're not going to jail, but you're going to have to go get processed. Exactly. Bad friends.
Let me go, you monsters!
Officers, I didn't do anything wrong. I can explain. Silver, wake up.
Shadow! Please help me!
I am pissed off. I could turn into freaking Hulk right now.
Help! Let go of me!
Ow, my head! Shadow, Silver, are you guys okay? Where's S&T and the girls?
It's important we don't make any mistakes right now.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that cage. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
Ah, that's unfortunate. How do we save him? And where's Void Ranger?
Sonic, Shadow, and Silver, what happened? Where are the girls?
I have to get rid of all those pests.
If I take damage and I don't have any rings, that's it.
You don't suppose those blue bozos had anything to do with this, do you?
Oh no, oh dear Vindog, no. Did S&T and the girls get kidnapped by optical illusions? We have to save them.
Today, it will be finished!
I think I know just who to ask.
All right, you blue bozo! What did you do to S&T and the girls?
Do you honestly think I'm gonna confess to where the 4 millions are? I'd rather vomit garble data than tell you anything.
Mr. Clone, sir, if you do not tell us, I will not hesitate to allow Sonic, Shadow, and Silver my permission to attack you. Do you understand?
Torture us as much as you want. Our father has already won.
Boys, if you would be so kind.
I'll ask you again. What have you done with the girls?
I'll take care of this.
Chaos Sphere! Playtime is over.
Alright, you evil clone. Tell us everything you know about the girls.
Alright, I'll tell you everything. The 4 little maidens were kidnapped by my father. His original intentions were to kidnap S&T so he can suck away their powers using a blue screen memory dump.
A blue screen memory dump? Are you serious?
I will protect the future!
Blue screen memory dump. It's a blue screen of death which allows data to be stored and collected within the BIOS in case a new operating system is to be installed.
Precisely. And because Toledo was able to kidnap more girls than anticipated, we have decided to kidnap them as well and give them all the same fate of the blue screen memory dump.
So what happens after the blue screen memory dump?
I'm glad you asked, Mr. Hedgehog. Our father has a fresh operating system already installed on his desktop. Have you ever heard of a virus called Elite?
Elite? Yes, I've heard about it. The PC mobile hybrid capable of deleting data, overcharging victims' credit cards, and deep AI learning. But what does Elite have to do with the girls? Unless... Oh no, let me guess. You're gonna sacrifice the 4 maidens into a blue screen memory dump and then preload the girls straight from the BIOS and into an operating system where Elite is already installed?
Excellent observation, Point Ranger. 10 points to the Academy. Once our father feeds all 4 maidens to Elite, Elite will become the most powerful virus known to man, along with the top 3 viruses such as Magister, Stuxnet, and CryptoHacker.
Thanks for the info, but I've still got one last question for you. Where's SNT and her friends? Where are they being held?
Optical illusions. That's right, boys. Optical illusions is fully powerful once again, as we are operating on an island called Los Decimals. For tonight at midnight, we will sacrifice the maidens, feed them to Elite, and Elite will launch a full-scale assault on the Academy. And the UAV Academy will finally fall.
Chaos Spear!
So, how in the world are we gonna save SNT and her friends?
We'll need some transportation to reach Los Decimals, and then from there, we'll go axes blazing against the viruses, we will rescue the maidens, and then go after Total AV himself. Sounds like a plan?
Wait for me. Maria!
Let's go!
White Ranger, my brother, just you wait. We'll get even with you if it's the last thing we do.
Well, Who's finally returned to Optical Illusions. We meet again, SNT, and I see you have brought some friends along with you.
No. The Dark Lord! What happened to my friends?
Welcome to the Genesis with SNT by midnight tonight. I will inaugurate a war between optical illusions and the UAB Academy. Once the war has begun, we shall send our most advanced piece of malware ever created, which we like to call Elite. And once Elite enters the Academy will fall, and I will finally have my revenge.
Can you tell everyone to stop attacking me? I come in peace!
The answer is quite simple, Miss S&T. These students are destined to become programmers or ministers of the UOB. Once they achieve their goals, they will chase after my virus syndicate, which I have rebuilt from the ground up ever since our previous infancy. Do you remember?
S&T, go save everyone. I'll handle these clowns.
Okay.
We're empty. I noticed you don't have a thermal clip.
Neither do you. But I have the red, because I have the blue screen payload.
Like my brother, I'm gonna enjoy watching you die.
Somebody, please help us. Excuse me, but are you okay? Okay. Hey!
Oh good, at least RE9 and the girls are safe. Now where's the 5th virus?
Wait.
Do you hear that sound? That is the sound of millions of blue screens caused by computers that your pathetic UAB was unable to see. As Father always said, deletion. It is inevitable.
Wrong. Not as long as I'm still around to disinfect these poor computers.
Because of you and the Blueberry Boy, I lost everything. And yet I am taught as to how far optical illusion still stands as the most dangerous virus syndicate known to man. And tonight, we shall prove once again why optical illusions is still standing strong against the UOB.
Minister Total AV, the elite virus is ready for execution.
What are you doing? What happened to you? How could you?
Apologies, Miss SNT. My duties lie with Total AV, and his company of optical illusions. You see, SNT, it's because of me. The UAV Academy has been under attack, time and time again. Because of me, I made your lives a living hell. And I do not intend to stop any of this anytime soon.
You mean... There's obviously something wrong with this world I was transported to. What happened to you?
Indeed, allow me to introduce myself. I am Virus, one of 3 ministers who rebelled against the UAV in order to form optical illusions.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't right.
That's not important. The time has come to put Operation Divided by Zero in motion. And you are going to assist us!
You have to stop!
You are the main attraction, your story must be told. You are a chain reaction that never gets old. Some bots get satisfaction breaking the mold. Some bots are just distractions, some bots are just gold.
If ye should refuse to assist us, then your friends shall die.
You can't do this! I won't let you!
Oh, trust me, SNT. Whether you assist us or not, you'll be joining them soon. I assure you.
I've been messing this place up ever since I got here. Does this world really need me? Please, don't hurt me.
There's a good girl. Now, then name the command to disable the firewalls.
Show me what you've got. I'm not afraid of you.
Which is exactly what I want in order to ameliorate this war. The firewalls must go down first in order for optical delusions to strike.
No!
Would ye like your friends to be killed first?
Something is wrong. I can't focus. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do it. Sonic, Tails, everyone.
And you, for your much needed assistance, Miss SNT. As a result of all this, your services are no longer required. Guards, throw her in the pit.
What happened to my friends?
Not to worry, Miss SNT. Your friends will be joining you very shortly. Excellent work, Virus. Now, then, prepare Operation Divide by Zero. It's high time to finally wash the UAV Academy 400 barred hands.
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
You freak.
SNT! Are you alright?
SNT, you're back! What's going on? Why are we being treated like animals? And why are we locked in this dungeon anyway?
I sacrificed my life for that little boy. Someone, please, someone out there, please, hear my plea. I don't want to be sacrificed!
This is awful. Have you tried reasoning with them?
I am not in a good mood. Trolls, I'm talking to you.
No, this can't be happening. And now we're both trapped in this endless prison. Do you think Sonic, Shadow, and Silver will be able to rescue us? Come on, do something!
Sonic, Shadow, and Silver, please save us!
Hopefully I can get a new laptop very soon. My files are all gone. I've lost all my files.
He will be here anytime soon.
Damn it! No luck in finding those girls then, huh? Alright, Sheriff Chieftain, let me know if those officers get charged with corruption, and if you found those missing girls too. This is Minister Norton logging off. Halt! And just where do you boys think you're going?
Minister Norton, I apologize for violating the rules and regulations of the UAV, as I am unallowed to interrogate anyone in quarantine. But I know exactly what happened and where I can find those missing girls.
Boy, you are aware that I have the power to demote you to a lower rank AV for violating our rules and regulations, right?
Minister Norton, Optical Illusions is back, and Minister Webroot is working for them. They have the girls hostage in Lost Decimals Island, and they are working on a new virus hybrid called Elite, which is capable of deleting data, credit card fraud, and deep learning of user control.
Lord Ranger, are you serious? Minister Webroot has been with us since the very creation of this academy. Do you even have proof that Minister Webroot is working for Optical Illusions? And are you aware that these accusations could lead to criminal charges laid upon the UAB?
Minister Norton, if you join us on our rescue mission, you'll have all the proof you need to charge Webroot with mutiny and conspiracy to commit fraud.
When I'm finished with him, he'll wish he died.
In the near future, his actions will cause the devastation of my world.
We of the UAB will join you, but if you so happen to falsely accuse Minister Webroot of fraud, it's 30 years in quarantine for you.
Minister Norton, I promise you, you will not regret this, I swear. Now let's go out there and rescue Team 182.
What now? Hope you know what you're doing.
What in blue blazes did that there hedgehog have that's in it for me?
Huh? Captain Cyber? Is it really you?
Ahoy there, me hearties! So, which one of ye hedgehogs wishes to join us as we sail the 7 seas? Arr!
Captain Cyber, these are my friends, Sonic, Shadow, and Silver, who wish to sail with you to the island of Lost Decimals. We have a couple of friends who are trapped over there, and they need our help.
Ah, stranded scallywags, I see. Very well. Do any of you have that there permit to travel to Lost Decimals?
Sorry, but I can't afford to stop here.
No permit, no sailing, no service.
You think you can hold me?
There's no time for games. I have to get out of here. Fast.
Mr. Shadow the Hedgehog said I wouldn't do it if I were you.
Minister Norton, Lamway, and Hacker, what are you all doing here?
What does it look like? We are helping you rescue the girls, of course.
And unbeknownst to any of you, as soon as one ranger told the UAV everything about Webroot and where Optical Illusions was operating, I contacted the Apocryph's authorities to request a permit for entering Los Decimals Island.
Excuse me, hearties, but who ye be?
I am Minister Norton, Academic Dean and Minister for the UAV. I have with me a permit to travel to Los Decimals Island. I order you to sail us there.
It appears that everything is in order then. Alright, welcome aboard, hearties. Please join us on the main deck for cocktails and everything. The Jolly Swanson departs at noon. Let us set sail for adventure. Arg!
Is that it?
You bet your ass he's crazy. Excuse me, Hacker, but what are you doing here? You're missing out on all the non-alcoholic beverages outside the deck. Why don't you join us? Why do you wish to stay locked inside your own cabin?
Minister Norton has ordered me to set up the firewalls so that in the event that viruses attempt to infect Cyber's ship, we always have firewalls to prevent viruses from entering.
I see. Well, how long have you been studying programming in the UAV?
I studied programming for well over 30 years in the UAV.
30 years? You've been a programmer for over 30 years?
Yes, for 30 years. I've still been a student for the UAV Academy.
Then, what prevented you from graduating?
Well, actually, I was able to pass all 3 exams except for one, what the ministers like to call the graduation exam, the most difficult exam of the entire UAV Academy. The graduation exam is simply all 3 exams simultaneously. The UAV would want to see set up the firewalls, set and remove viruses, and then perform the disassembly, or while the computer is on the verge of blue screening at any moment. I unfortunately never passed the graduation exam. I've attempted 5 times the graduation exam, and all 5 times I always failed to in the red stage. Disassembly is not what you need to understand the essence of scripts, coding, and programming. Without any of these qualities, you will never pass the red exam, let alone the graduation exam. Still, I passed the graduation exam. I will forever be a servant to Minister Norton and the ministers of the UAV.
Well then, Hacker, all I can say to that is, do not lose hope. I know you can pass this exam with flying colors. You just need more practice on time management, and you should be able to breeze through the exam as if it was nothing.
Thank you for the motivation, Void Ranger. I really do appreciate it. But on a serious note, is it true that Webroot has betrayed us and is working for Optical Illusions? Is it true that one of the greatest ministers has been the enemy all this time? Please tell me that's not true.
Sadly, it's true. Minister Webroot is working for Total AV. He's holding Team 182 hostage, and he's getting ready to sacrifice them to a huge monstrosity of a virus called Delete. It can destroy and delete data on PC and phones, scam victims' credit cards, deep learning from victims' use. It also contains a stealth mechanism which makes this infection more difficult than ever. Hacker, we need your help more than ever. If we manage to fight Elite and delete him from the equation, I might put in your word for it to Minister Norton to finally let you graduate from the academy.
Thank you for the motivation, Blood Ranger. I really needed that.
Attention, system shutdown initiated. 60 seconds to reboot.
System shutdown? But that's impossible. Not a single virus has ever passed through the firewalls. How can a system shutdown still happen?
Hacker, I have my suspicions. Because Cyber and his crew are pirates after all, it could be possible that the loot contains a nasty surprise.
So you're saying that this virus was already present in memory despite me installing the firewalls directly?
Not just any virus, Axer. The only virus I know that causes system shutdowns that loop every 60 seconds.
Then you need to practice for your next exam of section and removal. See if you can delete Sasa and report back to me as soon as possible. I have a firewall that needs strengthening.
Yes, Hacker. Right away, Hacker.
There's a bomb in that container. I need to be careful when opening it.
Hey, hey, hey! That's it! I promise you, revenge!
You truly are the worst worm of them all as far as annoyance is concerned, and for that, you must die. Alright, Scarecrow. Yes, I miss you too, buddy. Come on, Scarecrow. Let's get those hedgehogs to the medical bay.
What happened?
Sir. A worm that tried to infect your computers by rebooting every 60 seconds indefinitely. But thanks to Scarecrow and my UAV sonar advanced protection, the Axer worm has been deleted.
Cyber, that reminds me. Where the hell did you purchase all of those crates? Did you buy them off Blackmark eBay again?
Well, I have made a temporary truce with that dear pirate ranger. However, this worm incident proves that this truce is finally over, and this smart bragging night's pirate will taste my fist in his face.
Minister Norton, I was hoping I would speak with you sooner.
Mistress Clavering, out of bed after hours, I see. Looking terrible as usual.
Minister Norton, is it true that Webroot has betrayed us? Is it true that Webroot is working for Optical Illusions, and that everything Board Ranger said has been validated?
Nothing has been validated, but as far as Void Ranger's accusations are concerned, I'd rather trust Void Ranger with my life than to trust anyone who would backstab you in the near future.
So Norton, you're telling me, at what root, one of our founding fathers of the UAV Academy had set up this whole scheme to get students kidnapped and sacrificed to a virus that was developed behind our backs just so that this virus can destroy our academy.
Mr. Scrambler, what if Void says is true? Then Webroot has declared war on every last antivirus in the galaxy. All we can do now is hope that everything the Void Ranger said hasn't come to pass, and that if Total AV intends to attack, then we'll be ready.
Ministers Norton and Clown, look at all of these bombs. We're just about to reach Lost Decimals. Prepare to hoist anchor and... What the hell was that thing? Was that a sentinel?
That, my friends, is an optical illusions doom ship, armed with RCH-1 guided proton cannons. Its main target, our doom ship.
But why would that there enemy try to gun down my ship?
Haven't you figured it out yet, Captain? It's a message. We must be ready for battle by nightfall. Both of you, stay behind and take care of the wounded. I'm gonna try to sneak into Lost Decimals Island and sneak into optical illusions. Time to end this elite virus, once and for all. Nice for the pirates to help us set sail into enemy territory. So, this is optical illusions. Looks pretty downgraded compared to Total AV's defense platform that he installed last time. But then again, it is still a futuristic military base nonetheless. Still though, I wonder what kind of surprise his father has in store for me and my friends.
Stop! Come back here! It's important we don't make any mistakes right now.
But Sonic, Shadow, and Silver, none of you are qualified to disinfect me or disassemble me. Leave that job to the UAV, do you understand?
I can manage this with my power. Now I'll have to use my power.
I'll find that and put him out of commission!
Sonic, Shadow, and Silver, I'm glad you're all here with me. I really am. And I want to thank you all for helping me in such difficult times. Hedgehogs, let's go rescue Team 182, shall we? Run, I knew it. They're gonna use VMware to perform the memory dump. They'll perform the memory dump on Team 182 to send them into a new operating system where Elite will infect them and become the ultimate virus.
A laboratory like this?
Well, let's see. First, they tried disabling the Microsoft Outbox email systems with the So Big Worm. They attempted to lure an army of Koopalings to become test subjects in exchange for a vacation away from the Koopa Kingdom. What else? I then get enrolled to the academy, where I fight off a couple of worms. I almost get killed by my stepfather, and Webroot uses the Funso worm to kidnap the girls and send them to this military base to be sacrificed. All in all, TonalAV tried hatching up 6 plans to overthrow the UAV Academy, and the last one is probably most sophisticated of them all. Does this answer your question, Silver?
I have to get rid of all those pests.
Whoa!
How about this? I bite my thumb and we'll be on our way.
Okay, whatever you say. You must have your reasons.
Boys, I think I may have an idea.
Bubaloo, set up the firewalls and have the ghost ready for the blue screen when we're done. And make sure my son never makes it back to lab.
Yes, Minister. As you ordered, sir.
But my son, and all ye hedgehogs, if ye think for one moment that we might be fooled by your nanobus personas, ye are sadly mistaken.
What's the smell? It smells like trash.
I believe that we are currently in the garage where most of the nanobots get manufactured to make more super soldiers.
I was able to destroy the military hardware like it was a toy.
Viruses are much different than your usual techniques. He was either gonna be Axis blazing and risk infection, or disguise as the enemy.
I congratulate you, little boy. Well done.
Tari Ranger, my son, welcome to the Genesis, the new home of optical delusions. I must admit, you did well in fooling security to get through the front gate. But make no mistake, you will not be fooled by your antics.
I will not disappoint you, Minister.
And you are a mood, as you can tell, my son. We have built our own firewalls, a firewall that is more powerful than the brainless soft hacker could never develop. And in precisely 2 hours, the full lovely maidens will be dipped into my blue stream memory dump, where they'll be fed to my elite virus. Credit cards will be frauded, computers and phones, but the possibility of detection and removal beyond impossible. The era of Genesis will begin.
Alright, Father, you made your point. Now, how much will you charge us?
Excuse me.
Your fee. How much do we have to pay to make sure this doesn't happen?
I'm not interested in black market eBay deals for that Ranger. I intend to change the face of the computer world, Claire.
This makes me feel like a rat.
Precisely. No more boundaries between us and the anti-viruses. The UAV will cease to exist. Now, if you would please excuse me, we have a couple of millions to sacrifice. Nanobots see to it that much harm comes to our visitors.
Come on, there's no time to waste. You need to find the memory dump and shut it down before they dip Team 182 inside the new OS.
Let's go!
Haven't you forgotten, brother? We have a new firewall. If you want our father, you'll have to go through us and our new firewalls.
If I'm not careful, I'll fall. Just as I expected.
Boys, do not forget, I already passed my first exam. I know how to disassemble a firewall, and I can unlearn it too.
There's no time for playing around!
My first UAV exam was virus culture. The end goal was to set up a firewall to prevent unauthorized intruders from breaking into the computer. If I can disable the firewalls of optical illusion, we can fight off the evil clones and get the girls right before they get blue screened.
First, let me show you the true power I possess.
You'll have to do better than that. It's foolproof.
It's so? Well then, how about I teach you all a thing or two of what I learned in school? Alright, now that I know how to set up the firewalls, all I need to do is reverse engineer it by selecting Update and Security, and then followed by Open Security, select Firewall and Network Protection, click on Network, and switch firewalls to off. Should be easy, right? And that is how it's done. Boys, firewalls are down, the coast is clear. Never underestimate the power of AntFishVO.
We have encountered a problem and we need permission to crash.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here tonight to witness the sacrifice of these poor beautiful maidens, for our lust for power and for the strength of our beloved virus.
SNT, please do something! Help us, SNT! I don't want to die!
I can't.
I could turn into freaking Hulk right now.
SNT, Robotin, HBT Cat, and we call SPD-60 Courtney. You all wish to be sacrificed in the name of viruses, and now we're all lost the humans, and in the name of optical illusions, and all virus syndicates.
I'll make you eat those words!
SNT, is that the blue screen memory dump you warned us about? I don't want to be a virus!
Any last words, princesses of Eggman Land?
I am pissed off. I'm raging inside.
The poor maidens have refused to repent. These evil forces were created in the very laboratory by one Dr. Eggman of Angel Island. Therefore, in order to sacrifice these maidens and cleanse the computer world of any antivirus who gets in our way, We shall send these for maidens back to hell where they belong. Delete them.
Hopefully I can get a new laptop very soon.
Please, I'm not the only one you should all be thanking. After all, I did get some help from a couple of friends of mine.
Shadow! I missed you so much!
Maria, I will fulfill your wish.
Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
And I am not a good me.
Silver! Is it really you? I'm so happy you came for me.
I'll take care of all of you.
In the meantime, look behind you. Thank you, guys!
Always happy to help, SNT, but I'm afraid this adventure is far from over.
Well, good. Then slowly eat and finish him.
Nanobots, you heard the Minister. Deploy the elite virus and take them down.
So, this is the abomination called the League. Sonic, Shadow, Silver, get Team 182 out of here. I'll distract them.
If you're looking for a fight, then fight me!
No, SNT, listen to me. Your friends are more important. You need to get them out of here, do you understand me?
Things are finally turning around!
Don't worry, SNT. I'll be back. I promise.
Go get him!
Alright, Mr. Elite. Show me what you got. Damn it, how the hell am I supposed to delete this thing? Unless...
Sonar, the very latest and greatest defense mechanism for advanced detection and removal. Now usually, standard detection rules imply that every antivirus must perform a system scan in order to detect and remove all viruses found on the system. Once completed, the computer will have to be cleaned if any traces of malware are left behind. Now going forward, imagine this entire process is automated. If in about 20 years from now, Sonar Advanced Protection becomes the industry standard for all AVs, then we can all just enjoy an ale in our hands.
Sonar Advanced Protection? Of course. I can use Sonar to find and delete the leads on the equation. No, I can't do this. Sonar goes against the rules and regulations of the UAV. Plus, if I want to pass my next exam, Sonar will be prohibited at all times. I have to defeat Elite the way the UAV intended.
Void Ranger! Void Ranger, are you alright? More importantly, are you nuts? Don't you know it's dangerous to fight zero-day malware without sonar protection? You can easily get yourself killed!
Forgive me, Minister Norton. I was practicing in preparation for my next exam of detection and removal. The UAV rules and regulations clearly state sonar is prohibited at all times during the exam.
Screw the rules! Student safety is more important. Besides, you're not ready to fight zero-day malware just yet. Save your strength for when you take on the graduation exam. But for now, we need to get you out of here pronto! Damn it! Void Ranger! Void Ranger, I'll get you out of here, I promise.
Void Administrator Norton. Welcome, my friends. We hope you enjoy your permanent stay here in Genesis.
Something bugging you?
Sonic, you fool! Get Captain Cyber to set sail off this island and get the hell out of here while you still can. Do you understand me?
What?! Oh, never mind. This time I'll get him good!
Minister Robert, why did you betray us?
Would you both like to know why? All my life, I dedicated my skills and crafts to the UnitedAnti-Virus movement. For many years, since the birth of the UAV, both of you and Conwyn became well-known antivirus softwares that end users trusted all around the world. Did I ever get any recognition for my hard work and effort? I think not.
So, you became Rogue Software in retaliation. A malicious piece of internet fraud that misleads users to pay for fake malware removal tool that installs malware on computers.
You really had a grudge with the UAV, didn't you?
You have no idea how much hell I went through to become a minister for the UAV. I have passed all 4 exams administered by the UAV, and this is the thanks I get? Norton, the very first out of 62 for the UAV. Clanwyn, the 45th minister and the first mistress, but still a decent as open source software. And then there's me. I was the 18th ranked minister of the UAV. Not a single form of recognition was awarded to me. So I decided to enroll the Liberus Academy in hopes to improve my training. And sure enough, I met Lord Niberus, along with my best friend and longtime business partner, Total AV. And together, we engineered the perfect virus ever created. You, Void Ranger.
Say what?
Yes, Void. I was there when Total AV created you. I was there when he gave you your very own virus name. Win32 Void Thor F. Yes, Void. You are the Thorium virus. You are the very rogue software that should have infected millions, and we would have had succeed if it wasn't for your mother.
I remember now. The day she bought me.
Eating stellar violence, my name is Tari, and all of my new friends to our typical visions. I have released 6 new viruses that for sale today, hot off the press. Would any of you like to place an opening bid?
How much does it cost to buy one rogue software?
It appears we have a buyer. Please state your name and occupation.
Jinx Ranger of the UV Academy, I hear that you created the most advanced rogue antivirus and I would like to study it as part of my final exam. I hope this doesn't offend you, sir.
Not at all, my dear. Antivirus historian is always bothered to test and study my dev codes. And if I can make a suggestion, if you truly want to wrap your head around my development codes, one of these rogues is the most advanced and most powerful rogue among them all.
In that case, I would like to buy your best rogue antivirus you have available.
Very well, miss. It is version 6 of the F-variant. The most powerful out of all of my dev codes created to make this rogue. That will be 700 cryptobytes. But because you're still a student, I'll give you a discount of 520 cryptobytes. Thank you, my dear. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
You created Blood Ranger as a rogue antivirus that infects software along with the dev codes you both carry. You distributed its payloads all over the multiverse, resulting in both solar wars between Planet Apophis and Planet Nibiruth.
Yes, Minister Norton. I distributed the payloads of Void's thorium virus, and all kings and queens of the multiverse fell for his destructive payloads, including that brainless oaf R-89.
Wait a minute. Does that mean you're the suspect responsible for vandalizing all the temples with the false prophecies of Solar War 3? Was that your doing?
You see, Void Ranger, when Total AV and I unleashed your payloads to the world, we knew we had a winning formula on our hands. But we needed some test subjects to make this possible. So we tested your payloads on everyone involved in the Solar War. And almost every victim had blue screened to their deaths. You dare attack me when my back is turned? How pathetic! I may still be an antivirus, but my scripting language is far different than all of you.
Did you just lay your hands on that virus? Are you aware that virus interaction is against rules and regulations of the UAV and can result in 15 years in quarantine?
Yes, I am very well aware of the rules and regulations, and yet I couldn't care less at this point. I've achieved so much to watch my very own creation transform into the ultimate virus hybrid. I am not going to let you or this blue little runt take this moment from me.
No, you were the suspect behind the unique worm all this time. You helped out Total AD engineer the outage of Microsoft Outbox. You sent those viruses after me and AVG when I was training in the academy. You used the thorium virus to send out my stepfather on a rampage. You created the Funso worm to kidnap Team 182 with the police. And now here we are. Norton, myself, you, and Elite.
It's over, Bubaloo. We've seen enough. In the name of the UnitedAnti-Virus movement, on behalf of all computer users across the universe, you're under arrest, Minister.
Go to hell! United Anti-Virus Movement! Elite! Kill!
You're thinking what I'm thinking?
Sonar advanced protection? Of course, Minister.
Well done, Boyd. Well done. We did it. Elite has been deleted.
We sure did, Minister Norton. We sure did.
Now if only the rest of the UAV can witness the benefits of sonar.
If sonar can be accepted, I hope there's a rule in the near future that sonar can be permitted during the exams.
If sonar was ever allowed in the exams, I would promote you with flying colors. But it will take an iron fist to make sonar allowed as a standard protocol. But for now, all we could do is sit back and wait.
Amen to that, Minister. Now let's get out of this hellhole, shall we?
My friend, I have agreed today that one day war will come to an end. Software will beat their swords into plowshares, and their spears will be pruning hooks. That nation will no longer rise against other nations. Neither will they study war anymore. Every valley shall exult, and every mountain and hill will be made low. The roughless places will be made smooth, and the crooked places straight. And all flesh shall see it together. Therefore, I have agreed that with faith we will be able to adjourn the councils of despair and bring new light into the dark chambers of the black market. With faith, we will be able to speed up the day when there will be peace in this multiverse and goodwill to all. It will be a glorious day. The morning stars will sing together, and the citizens of the computer world will forever shout.
SNT, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Everyone is...
Minister? Minister. I honestly had no idea that all this happened behind our back. I cannot believe that optical illusions actually destroyed the UAV Academy. Minister Norton, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what happened.
My home! As Void Ranger and Minister Norton rescued Team 182 and deleted the elite virus, Dragon Ranger escaped quarantine and single-handedly destroyed the UAV Academy. So where have Ministers Webroot and Total EV ran off to? And will the UAV ever be able to rebuild their academy from scratch? Don't miss the action-packed summer event, Axer Rangers S Bragging Nights!